Hello, Godum here. Welcome on back, the altars. Hey, buddy, we are doing all of the ings once again. We are doing the ings. I am absolutely loving this game. If you guys have not by any chance checked it out yet, we've got 2 full streams before this. The first one went for a full 9 hours. Absolutely adoring this game. It's on Game Pass. So if by chance you have that, you can check it out for free. Highly, highly recommend it. And yeah, this is probably my favorite game of the year so far. And there's been some good ones out there for sure. Adamfall, absolutely loving Adamfall. This one is so different, so unique that I don't know. It could be my favorite of the year so far. All right, Godum, enough rambling. Let's hop on in. Excellent. All right. So let's see. What were we doing last? That's a good question. That is a good question. I think we have the map kind of filled out. The sun is far away. I love seeing that. Ooh, kitchen failure. All right. So, magnetic storm in 5 hours. Oh, we have a phone call. The doctor wants to talk to us. We have to discuss Maxwell's solution with the scientist. First, let's make sure that we have... So there's a radiation filter in queue, so let's make sure we have somebody in the workshop. We do not. We do not. So where is our technician? He's out on... Oh, why did that do that? He's out on minerals. We have a decent amount of minerals, so let's get the technician on the workshop. Maybe I should get the technician on base maintenance. Yeah. Let's get the technician on base maintenance. How are we looking on organics? We could use more organics. Metals? How about we bring the refiner into the workshop for now? All right, so these two are where they need to be, or they're in their most efficient spots, I guess we should say. All right, so that's that. What do we have going on over here? Radiation repulsor. Oh yeah, hopefully. Oh yeah, since we have this done, maybe this will help with the magnetic storm coming. Possibly you won't ever need to craft new filters. I love that sound of that. Efficiency of repulsors depends on your base tier. It will be visible on the radiation barrier UI. All right, so where is the radiation barrier UI? I don't know. Is it on base overview? Oh yeah, there it is. On. Filters and storage. Huh. What are we currently researching? The neutralizer towers. That's good. All right, so what do we want to research next, though? Do we want to get this conversion to metals in the refinery? We might want that. Oh, no. I think we want this. Yeah, we want that. Because we do still need to make... Oh, no, not make. Or not research. We do actually need to build and place the storage for the rubidium. So I think we're going to go with both of those. And... do you want to take the phone call? I think we take the phone call. From Lucas. Hey, buddy.
Yes, Lucas?
Hi, Jan. Maxwell told me he's giving you a way to help your altars. I thought I'd give you a friendly call and see how it's going. So, how's it going?
I know what to do. That's what matters. I'm having some doubts about the method. I think we're having some doubts.
I have to say, I'm having some doubts about his method. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I hope you won't find me annoying, but I wanted to remind you about rubidium. I mean, I'm assuming you're planning to collect it at a more convenient time, but
So this again.
in case you forgot, it really is important, you know.
So again, I wonder if this is the game telling us, it's a mechanic within the game telling us we don't have enough. Because I wonder if, like, if we just solely focus on rubidium, if he would still be telling us this.
I know, Lucas. I'll do my best.
Cool. So, until next time.
All right. Now, let's see what the doctor has to say.
You know what Jan gave me? Our first photo with Lena. The class photo. Oh, I remember that. The moron who took it tried to convince me to write his thesis for him. As if I could ever stoop so low.
Nice to know there's a solution coming.
I'm really glad I got it.
All right, I like hearing those conversations every once in a while.
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
It seems like a scenario like this, you'd be able to just kind of almost 3D print food, right? It's not, oh, I like this.
High-tech? Ally Corp equipment? That's the best joke I've heard in a long time. Yeah, I know. It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that, and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker.
What?
There's no power in the whole module. Sorry.
Yeah, let's go with that.
You said something about us being consumed by prosaic tasks. Yeah, I deserve that sarcastic comment. All I can say is, I promise that if we get that kitchen up and running again, I'm gonna put my whole heart into that feast. And the results won't disappoint you. All right. Let's get to work then.
Let's get to work. All right, so a feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. Uses up a lot of resources, but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. It'd be great if it gave like a 2-day hunger thing, right? Although I guess it makes sense. All right, so we are researching the towers. We need to talk to the scientist. Repair the kitchen. Look for something that might comfort the technician. We'll do this.
Sooner or later.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Towers
There's
are done.
nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Botanist out to the metals. Yeah. Metals, all right. That is what we need the most of right now. Although, no, we need a ton of food. We need a ton of food. What do we get new? All right, that's that. But we do need metals in order to make that. The kitchen, ooh, the feast. So we need 5 meals to make a feast. Which there's 5 in queue. The greenhouse, that's finished. So we should be able to do this if I assign somebody. So let's get the good doc. Where's the doc? He's on organics. Let's get the good doc in the kitchen. There we go. Oh, it also tells you... Oh, interesting. So, and they're in the middle. Right here. Why is he's blinking, but he's not, and he's not, even though they're in the right spot. Same with the dock. I think I figured it on the left over here. The blinking. Oh, he's not looking good. Technician's angry. We need to find something to give him. I mean, I think we kind of got through the map. So I don't know. He's clearly sad. Frightened. Yeah, everyone. No one's like great right now. No one is great. Well, we need to get through this magnetic storm. And then maybe we can do a movie afterwards. I mean, should we do a movie during the storm? Where's the scientist? He's in the research lab. I have news about the cure. Let's go with this first, about neutralizing the anomaly.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
I'm guessing that's the storm.
It'll be an effort to
here.
build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
We'll have to push like crazy. Yeah, operated correctly?
What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
So evidently in these conversations, time does move. Maybe the phone calls they do not, but here they do. It
Hey
looks
there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition.
like. And maybe I shouldn't be in this
Really?
conversation right now.
Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's ambitious.
All right, we need to get through this. I
What do
probably
you
shouldn't have
need
somebody
to do?
outside either.
Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free altar. Awareness-free.
All right, I need to get through this.
The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
Because these are not corporate. I mean, it is cruel.
Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to cut Glenn off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
He might be right.
Maybe you're right. I'm overthinking it. Good. Just give me the green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
All right. What kind of trouble are we in right now? Dorm failure?
Need
Yeah.
to do this?
Let's first... This is probably what I should have done. All right, we need to get... Oh, nobody is outside. All right, so that's good. Base maintenance. Oh wait, the botanist is unassigned. We're gonna get you on maintenance also. Research QC hacking, construct 2 towers, repair the feast. All right, so we're looking good there. All right, we're getting framey during this storm right now. How are we looking on... Only the dorm's down right now. Radiation barriers on. We do have the 5 filters in storage, so we might be pretty good. We'll get that after the expansion, although I'm kind of wondering if maybe we shouldn't wait. The 2 neutralizing towers.
Tension is
Our
becoming
workplace
dangerous.
is
We
damaged.
need to find
Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Yes. Although I do need him. You know what? Let's do. I know what he's working on. He's working it. He's working it. I also have to remember. I think this is faster because I'm doing it, but it still takes the same amount of time. I need to remember that. All right, let's go to the workshop. What does it take to make these towers? Even though I know, again, I don't have to physically come here. All right, so we already know. 160 metals. And 160 minerals each. Whoa. That's a lot. That's a lot. So we need to get metals and minerals working quick. The refinery, though, we can turn these into... No, that's organics. Take those off. We can get these into some metals. It's not a ton of metals, but some. Now, if we were to research this, we would get metals out of that Alix. But we need the expansion. And as of right now, we're not in an issue with days, although I don't know how long that's going to last. And I do not really have anybody for the refinery right now. But let's just go ahead and get those on.
Jan, we need to discuss something.
Botanist is in the research. Oh yeah, he was fixing the research lab, wasn't he?
Looks like you have something to say to me.
Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
How does he know already? Do you want to live to see Lena? It won't be a human being. I mean, oh man. It is crazy.
No, you're right. It's unthinkable. Look, I know you're reluctant about talking to Lena. But isn't that what you have me for?
What do you mean?
Maybe I should talk to her.
I mean, so we did go down this route earlier. Do we want him to or no? Dude, I mean, what'll happen if she freaks out learning about all this? This feels like this could be kind of big. Oh, I honestly do not know what to do here.
Yeah, nice try, but that's out of the question.
Okay, I just wanted to help. Still, Why don't I at least help you talk to her?
All right. I like that.
You could?
I could try, but I'd need more information about the moment we branched away, you and me. We need to have a clear picture of where my life took a different path and why.
How's that gonna make Lena less angry at me?
I don't know yet, but we need to start somewhere. Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Okay. That got a little bit better at the end there.
Should I help with this now?
Refinery, yes. All right, does the botanist want to talk again? He won't talk about it during the storm. Okay. That seems odd. But I'm fine with him fixing that, so that's fine. You know what? Let's do the kitchen. We'll help out.
Should I resolve this?
Oh, most definitely to the research lab. It was the social room we need. Probably after the storm. Oh wait, wasn't this supposed to be broken? Oh, it seems fine. All right. Sweet. Now, look out for something that might come from the technician. What are our optional tasks? Is there a way to build the gym module? We don't have room. Let's uncheck that. Build, oh, second rupidium mark, but we don't have the first one. Oh, I do have it. I knew we built it, but for some reason I thought when we died we didn't have it. So they want a second one. Prepare the feast. I'll keep that one on because that's going to be good for the group. Now, if we come here to the kitchen. Oh. Well, wait a minute. Oh, we need 5 mush for this. Oh, that's even that's better then. I thought it was cooked meals. All right, we're gonna go to the kitchen and we're gonna cook that ourselves.
Jan, don't you think we're running a bit low on food?
We have 5 cooked meals and we're about to have a feast. Although he doesn't know that yet. Oh, is it the end of the day? It is. Let's finish up this mush. All right, there we go. Let's go sleep. Get those seeds. Love seeing the day is far away. Are we? Oh, another rebellion. They're all in the dorm.
Sooner or later.
Does he want to talk? Have you heard Maxwell suggested a cure? Oh. Oh, we have this to tell him also. We have a lot to talk to this guy about.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
Interesting. What if I told you I'm looking for another way?
What if I told
Are
you
we?
I'm looking for another way?
Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place.
I mean, that was the first domino, but we kind of needed it.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
Wait,
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow.
When would
Holding
he
a
have
heavy-duty
left?
screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Is there a problem?
Yes, Jan, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up
All
with
right,
how
this
you're
again,
running
yep.
this mission.
What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Are you blind?
Is he always
Things
the
gotta
one to tell
change,
us
or
about this
else.
rebellion?
What exactly do you want me to improve?
I'm still sleeping on the fucking floor.
Wait, why?
Are you gonna build that dorm or what?
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm confused on that. Although, I guess there are only 4 beds. Why is he the one that's getting screwed out of the bed? Do we have room for another dorm? I guess one might be able to fit above the kitchen. I guess I didn't even think about that. Wait, does that fit or no? I don't think that fits. Oh, we could go down here though. Having two dorms is a little weird, especially, well, not 2 dorms, but 2 dorms so far away. I think it's weird. So we're not going to know exactly which one someone's at right away. Unless we can move the social room down. Or we can move the kitchen down and put both dorms up here. Although I kind of like having all this stuff right here. How close are we to... Alright, we're about halfway through the base expansion. Talk to the upset altar. I mean, at this point, which one? Doesn't look like, I mean, they're all, like I said, which one? They're all upset. Oh, he's feeling okay. Something's brought him down. He's sad. Really glad Jan took our conversation seriously. Nice. Frightened. Confused and probably a little scared. Cranky after sleeping on the floor. Yeah, why is everyone sleeping on the floor? Alright, what else do we have? Prepare that feast. How long do these storms last? Oh, wait. How many mush do... Oh, we only have 4 mush. Alright. Mush.
There's nothing more to do.
Are you
Should I move there? Want me to take a look there?
I didn't see
down
where
here.
it is that they're going.
Should I help with this now?
The kitchen? Yeah. Prepare the feast. Talk to the upset altar. Yeah, which one? Honestly, don't know which one is upset. I mean, they all are, other than all of them. All right, maybe the botanist first. He's in machinery. Oh, it's still the storm thing. That's right. Okay. So we need to hold off on that. How are our filters doing? We have 3 filters. I wonder if we should be producing more. Oh, all right. Someone's already on it because somebody is already on the workshop. The refiner is. Excellent. Magnetic storm emergency sift is on. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I think once this storm's done, I think we'll do a movie night and we'll actually like watch the movie. I just don't know which upset altar. So let's go to well, I want that kitchen to be working. Let's go to the workshop. talk to Refiner.
So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you.
Yeah. I've heard. And I gotta say, it's kinda disturbing. Is it true you're considering creating this knocked out guy and retrieving his brain?
I mean, it's survival, man. Would you rather die? It's just a body, not a mind. I want to explore another way. I do want to. I didn't even know this was going to be an option. Now, when we said this to was it the technician? He didn't like this idea. Like, it made him scared. It actually raised his rebellion, I think.
Don't worry. I want to try and explore another way.
That's a relief.
Okay. That's what I was
Hope
expecting.
it works out.
Nice. All right, so we can't talk to the botanist yet. We just talked to Refiner. Wait, can we talk to him again? No. It has a dialogue box next to him, so that's what I'm wondering. Because the scientist does not. Let's head up to the womb. Oh no, we already talked to the technician. Let's try the doctor.
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you.
Yes.
I've heard, and I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
We decide what should be done. Agreed, we have to look for another way. I know, but this mission is too important. We need to look for another way.
Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
Yeah, and again, I'm not sure. Over on the right there, our mission, talk to the upset altar. I don't know which one that would be. Unless it's still the botanist and we just need to wait. An altar is clearly upset. I should talk to him before he starts acting out. So we've talked to everyone that we can right now. I think. We just got done with the doctor. The botanist we cannot talk to yet. Let's go to... Where do we want to go? I don't know. All right. Bottom right. 12 hours. So is there 12 hours still left?
Should I help with this now?
Greenhouse. Yes. How are we looking in the kitchen? All right, let's check storage for food. Do we have a feast? No. All right, what am I missing as to why we're not able to make this feast? Oh, we still only have 4 mush. Are people eating too much? They're eating so we're not keeping up on the mush? Is that what's going on?
Come see me.
Do a couple extras.
I'd like to draw your attention to something.
We do have somebody on maintenance. We have 2 people on maintenance, which we need desperately. All right, finally we can do the meast. The meast. I combined the feast and the mush.
My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now?
Yes. All right, who said they wanted to talk just a few seconds ago? And we whoa, wow, look at those medals, how quickly they dwindled. Big time. Yeah, we need this storm to end so we can get people outside and working. We still have 9 hours left. All right, someone did say they wanted to talk. I think. Maybe the refiner? I actually thought it was the scientist. No, not the refiner. The technician, then, maybe?
So, what do you think?
Man, I slept like a
nice.
baby.
Nice.
I'm glad you took our little talk seriously.
Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
All right, I'm actually tempted to sleep. So that did take care of that. The feast is being prepared. We do need more of this going. We will have to get somebody in there. These guys are working on the fixing. All right. Oh, all right. They're actually working on the 2 rooms. Can we actually just sleep now? Right, we've never gone to bed this early. Sun is getting closer, increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. Do not like any of that. Oh, a new vein. I like that. Look at you can hear the birds chirping.
I sure hope we'll get some treatment soon.
Base expansion. Command center. We need 120. We have 7. I think... How are they doing? Looks, feels okay. Smiling. All right, so after the storm... After the storm, they're all fine. So maybe we can bypass that... what am I thinking? The movie night for a little bit. Let's get you there. Assignments. We need to get our refiner outside. Do we want him on? We need him on metals. Actually, yeah, because we actually need a miner to get this being better. All right, the rooms are looking okay, so let's also get the botanist onto where do we want to get the botanist? Organics. Get both of them outside. Dude, we need somebody in the refinery. Oh. There's nothing going on in the kitchen? No, because we're good there. All right, so we can move the doctor to the refinery. Nice. How are we looking on the greenhouse? Okay. That's being done. Oh no, there isn't. There's nobody there. So it's mid. Need to keep him there. He's there. We could take the technician off. Actually, you know what? Let's move the doctor here because he's better there. The refinery, we're going to put the technician. Hopefully base maintenance will be okay for a bit. Now, how are we also looking on repair kits. We have 4. Okay, we can't, there's like not much we can make right now. All right, let's go. I think it's time to go outside and see if we can't find that other vein. We still need to find, see the feast, is the feast not prepared? It should be. Why did that not click off? That should be clicked off. Oh no. Did we eat the feast? Maybe we ate the feast. Dude, I'm so confused on this feast thing. Let's go up and make this ourselves. Again. I'm so confused on this feast.
It's seriously comforting that we're securing so much rupidium.
Yeah, one important task duly addressed.
Move you up.
Deep breath.
And then we'll make the feast ourselves. Having a tough moment in the quantum computer. Alright, that's done. Gather everyone in the kitchen in the evening. Alright, where's the QC?
So much stuff.
He's not there. Technician. He's now in the refinery. Same level as the machinery. There we go. Oh, can we actually talk to the botanist now, also? Oh, he doesn't want to talk. It says he might want to. Oh, we need to go to the research lab. The scientist. Oh, wrong one.
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
You'll make it, don't worry. Are you panicking? It's the mission that matters. He'll make it.
Yeah, you'll make it. We'll all make it, don't worry, okay? Oh, please. I'm not worried for myself. There's a lot more at stake here than just our fleeting lives. Can't you see? The world will miss so much if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge could just disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
You're right, we can't let it happen. You're not disappearing. Is it rupidium or... No.
Relax. You're not disappearing. Neither is your knowledge. Don't let dark thoughts bring you down.
What am I? A child to be consoled like one? I don't think you understand. I'm not wallowing in sorrow. This is a call to action.
So what do you want to do?
I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack my calculations, rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity. And you need me to grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of
I was
course,
getting worried about
I'd
that.
still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
So, when it comes to research, we're actually kind of all right now. I would like to get that minerals thing done, though. Need you to be fully devoted to the mission. I'll see what I can do.
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered
Jelly.
it by accident.
Hey, buddy.
What? No shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
And look at that beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, badge. We'll see what we can do. I'm hoping maybe we can put him on after he's finished researching what he's worked on. Well, this actually kind of says no. So yeah, we're gonna go with this either way.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Okay, so we can kind of let him do that. So, all right, private research, 24 hours. Sorry, 1 second. He needs a full day for that. Okay. So we know, I mean, all right, metals is going up a little bit. Metals, minerals. We have the feast. I think we need to get outside. Gather everyone in the kitchen in the evening. We're getting close to that, actually. Could we talk to the botanist? He's in the he's at the organics outpost. Probably not a good idea to go out there yet. And the refiner's at the metals outpost. I mean, once again, I'm considering sleeping. Oh, no. Can we get them to the kitchen? Let's see if we can't do this now. No, not yet. So we do need to kind of, quote-unquote, waste some time.
This now?
Base maintenance. No. And then, but what we will do is we'll give you some more production. All right, so that's all for that. Make sure he is still in there, though. Yeah. All right, he's good. What do we have going on in the workshop? The radiation filter. Now, what I don't know is, since we got this with multiple repulsors. Oh, with multiple repulsors. Decreases the usage rate of radiation filters. With multiple, it's possible that you won't need to craft new. The efficiency of repulsors depends on your base tier and will be visible on the radiation barrier UI after you complete the research. So, toggle labels, what does that do? Oh, all right, that's cool. So it doesn't say, do we need to make more repulsors then? That's not even a thing. Unless, could that be someplace else? No. I don't know. I don't know about that. All right. So it doesn't count as nighttime yet. Let's just go out for a little bit. I mean, literally a little bit. And see what we got going on. Why stream so early? So, starting this week, I'm trying out some different. So we again cannot fast travel. We can't. Was not able to choose where we wanted to go. Let's see. Can we go out here? No, fast travel is not working. Oh, there's a vein over there. Yeah, there's a few veins out here. Let's see, we can't maybe get this one started right in front of us. So yeah, so I am trialing something new out this week. The general idea is to wait, back up. Kind of do like a morning session and an evening session, and kind of like analyze and look and see like what seems to be better for the channel, like more views, subs, memberships, likes, stuff like that. So yeah, so I would expect this week, most days, to have a couple streams, multiple streams. All right, so we need to get. Wait, it's actually over here. Oh, there's not a way to get up there though. Not a direct route. I mean, we can go up and around. The more direct route would be to back out and come up here. Oh, let's recharge real quick. Yeah, I need to look to see why maybe the fast travel isn't working. I have to Google that. Yeah, because I'm basically trying to like develop an actual legit schedule, right? But I also want that schedule to be most efficient, right? Whoa, 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 back off. Back off, buddy. All right, we'll recharge. I think it's time. Let's go. Let's head in, and then we'll come back out eventually, because we want these points. Although, where'd that stuff? All right, there it is. We want those planetary samples. So we'll go in. We'll have the feast. Oh, wait. Some Altos are arguing the research lab.
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
Show us our scan Oh, some Alters don't like the scientists in charge of their medical documentation. I think he and Jan are making up stories to conduct experiments on them. Whoa. The technician demands access to their scan. So the technician is always, he seems to always be the one that's thinking the worst. We have the right to all the details or medical documentation. Our lives are at stake. Scientists will spend the rest of the day writing a description of the scans instead of doing research. Refuse the technician's request. No, I think this is legit. And if it's the rest of the day and it's already the end of the day, does it work that way? Like, it'd be that quick? All right, why am I not able to gather everyone in the kitchen? It's evening time. Yeah, we should be good unless... Did I take
Not
too long to do
keen
this?
on those experiments.
I mean, they're gathering. Wait, just pull out a bag of chips. Nice. But I don't have the option that I might have waited too long. All right, where's the botanist? The botanist is in the social room. We talked to him about Lena.
Let's talk about Lena again. Always. Did you think it through?
Yes, I have a theory. I've decided I don't want to get into it.
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me.
She hated me for working too much. It started when I convinced her not to move abroad. I was never good enough for her. Oh, I don't remember. I mean, did we actually find out what caused the split? It started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to say that we were never good enough for her. How about we go with the work?
She hated me for working too much.
Really? And why did you work so much?
To earn money. And I think ultimately we probably liked it.
I like to work.
And you think she hated you for that? Something tells me you should scratch the surface a little more.
All right, so he wants us to talk to her regarding our workaholism. Oh, feast. Interact. Nice.
Hey, is that what I think it is?
Yeah, it is.
My trademark hunter stew. No way. Big Os? It fucking smells like heaven.
What's Bigos?
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfite in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
Sweet. The feast was a great success. Everyone is full and content. Oh, I love seeing that. Let's take a look at him. Feeling okay, okay. He's smiling. Nice. All right. Everyone should be looking good. I like good. Recycler needs fixed. Do we have somebody on maintenance? No. So I'll go over and do that real quick. Which it is... right over here. It actually makes sense for it to be near the dormitory. Oh, it's gonna take 6 hours? Oh no, we gotta sleep. That's a long time to fix the bathroom. These other rooms, I think they only take a couple hours. So yeah, Jelly, with trying to come up and devise a schedule right now, what I'm kind of thinking is maybe 8 to noonish and then maybe 4 to 8ish every day. Now, I think I might do a couple days where, like, maybe on a Wednesday, maybe not a night stream, and then maybe on a Friday or a Saturday, maybe not doing the morning. But yeah, I'm just fiddling with all that. Talk to the doctor. He is in the dorm.
Are you sure about that experimental therapy?
What up, Doc? About that feast you prepared.
That feast you prepared. You were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy.
Takes your mind off your problems. Good to know you're a little selfish too. Well, I mean, if it's making him happy, yeah, but yeah, this is definitely true. Keeping busy, idle hands, right?
It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems, or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild.
Think I prefer it when you cook. You make me feel bad about it. Nah, I'm thinking that's a joke.
You know what? I think I prefer it when you stick to cooking.
Oh, whoa.
You
Oh,
should
he
see
actually
me
liked
in my
that.
charity
So they were
soup
both
kitchen.
jokes, I think.
Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret?
Tons and tons of salt. Heart breaking stuff. Edgar did teach him, didn't he?
Edgar taught you? He taught me a lot of
Oh,
things.
he didn't like that.
But not this one. No. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man.
I want to know it.
But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing. Didn't she get better in your life? No.
Dude, how crazy would that be?
No, she didn't. You mean she's gone? But I was gonna tell her how it went if we found rubidium.
How crazy would that be? So in his, and I think I did notice that, but I wasn't sure if I was noticing that right when we read the storyline. In his world, his version, she lived. And they have not talked about that as of yet. Wow.
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless.
Wow. I mean, this is getting deep. Made you who you are. Your relationship is real. Yeah.
How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast.
Good point.
Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
That's fair. That's very fair. So yeah, so not only did Arjan
Find a solution.
not know that Jan's mom lived, that Jan did not know that our mom did not. So
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our spirits, like,
Oh, I don't know. Bucket list?
The technician is
Whatever,
down
man.
again. This guy has issues. Is he becoming worse and worse as time goes? Does that have something to do with the sickness? We can't talk to him. Even though it did say to do so. If I go out and then back in. No, we cannot. Should we have a movie night? I think he's angry because we're not letting him do his research yet. Now, we could put this there. And he's close to getting there. So I think he will eventually be fine. Let's get this recycler fixed. So we need these organics. And then maybe... Oh, wait. Turn you back on. And then maybe we can talk to the technician afterwards.
All done. Should I take care of this now? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Technician is in machinery. I don't want to get back outside.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Always suppress your emotions. That's probably not a good way to go. A good way to think about it or look at it. Work hard, party hard. There's plenty of beer. We'd also don't want him getting drunk. Oh wait. You can't always suppress. I read that wrong.
You can't always suppress your emotions. That's dangerous.
Don't patronize me. I know what I'm doing.
All right, I didn't mean it that way. Did not mean it that way at all. All right, I want to get outside. All right, that's the wrong one. There we go. I want to follow that vein. And then also we need to look to see how are we doing on... Actually, you know what I want to do first? I am going to do a quick... We're going to Google this real quick. I want to see, is there something like, why am I not able to fast travel in this right now? The altars... Not able to fast travel. All right, we can bring this on over, I think. Are having trouble with fast travel based on Reddit thread discussing bug in the prologue. In the prologue, though, deconstruct and reconstruct the closest pylon to to reconnect it to the main base. Although we can do the charging though. No fast travel restrictions from active contracts in some games. Oh, that's different games. The altars maybe game. This is saying in prologue though. Being restricted areas are during... Oh, could it have something to do with the issue we're having right now? Is it because the anomaly we're dealing with? Oh, that might be it. I didn't think about that. That probably actually makes legit sense. All right, I want to get back here, I think it was. I'll bet that's it. It's gotta be because of whatever we're dealing with here. All right, we need to get you out. Did we bust this up? No. So it's got to be going this way. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Where's it inside there? It's not there. Oh, there it is. So these two were not even inside.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, I think that's fine. Wait. Alright, it's there. But it's not down
All
here.
down here. Should I help with this now?
Yes. Alright, let's get this. We might need to double back to that. Oh no. I need you. And we need to get you back out. Alright, so it stopped back here, which is weird. Like, it stops right there. What am I'm missing something. I don't know. Oh, I must have to get on the other side. All right, so we need to go around. It doesn't feel like that's even a thing, though. It kind of looks like it goes over there. Does it come up here by any chance? I don't think so. No, it's not there. All right, let's just continue around and see if maybe we can pick it back up again. Oh, also, where was the one spot that we needed to get up? All right, so we need to get back there. Let's go through this energy gate, which is actually perfect timing, actually. Right back here. And then we're gonna have to make another one of you. Let's also make you, just to be safe. Oh, wait. Restores the suit energy. Oh, there it is. All right, it was just taking a moment. Can we find some for the technician here? The technician is definitely having issues. More than anything. He's also the first clone to me. Feels like his issues are becoming more rapid. All right, go down there. Let's grab this rupidium. It's getting late also. And I should have cleared this anomaly before I did that. Yeah, I didn't get that in time. So we can get rupidium here. Oh, that's not good.
Are those trees?
Wait, trees. Wait. What's talking about? Trees where? Oh, up in there. Oh,
That's impossible. How can there be life here?
we've got to search this out. But, oh no, we only have 30. Oh, and I don't have enough. All right, we got to get back. What's the quickest way back? Probably down through here.
Wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
Oh, can I even climb this? Yes. Nope, we don't have time for you, unfortunately. Oh no. Whoa. That's a full wall. Oh no, look at all these. Dude, I can't see. Can I not jump down? Can I not get down? No. All right, I need to come back. Oh no, we need to bust through that. Oh, the rats. I wasted too much time. Oh, that's a bummer. But it's also kind of cool. There were a ton of anomalies right there. All right, so what all we got to go through again? You lost?
Should I resolve this?
Oh, wait a minute. Luckily, you were rescued by one of your altars. However, both of you came back irradiated. Oh, so... yeah. All right. Oh, can we can sleep here. Oh, rest to heal. All right, we have a little bit of rats. That's not that bad. I'm thinking and hoping we'll live. All right, we do need food. Metals are up big time, which I like. Let's take a look. All right, we do need to get somebody in the kitchen. So let's get our good old Doc. Where's the Doc right now? I think he's outside. Nothing cute in the workshop. So let's get... the base is looking pretty good. Where do we want to put the technician? Maybe we put the technician on... yeah, where do I want to put him? There's nothing queued in production right now. Actually, can we queue something? Some more repair kits. Let's do a couple of those. Oh, no. All right, we can get one of these going. So let's get that up. All right, so that's what he's working on. The kitchen is queued. That's looking good. Do we need these organics? We kind of do. But we don't have anybody in there right now, which is fine for the... oh, no, yeah, it's fine for the moment. Unless we brought the botanist in. But he's on organics, so... yeah, I think we're fine with that. So now I think we go back outside again. Oh, this dormitory's throwing me off. We're way downstairs. Now, it is a bummer that I completely lost this vein thing. So you're still right there. And then we've had a ton of stuff over here. Dude, there's a lot of veins out here. go up? Yeah, let's go up. Oh yeah, I want to look at those trees. Yeah, let's get back to those trees, but I think first we need to recharge. Although, once we go through there, recharge isn't going to matter once we go through here. See, I was hoping up there we were going to find something that we could give to the technician, but there's nothing up here. Alright, did we go up or did we go over there? I think we went up. Yeah, because look, there's like stuff over there. Did we go up or did we stay down? But we did go through that and then we went up, right? I think that's what we did. So let's see if we can't just go up and around.
All done here.
All right, now that that's done, we need this. Although, actually, yeah, we do. Let's get a couple of those queued. Do we have somebody in here? No. All right. So, technician, you get there. What do we have queued in the workshop? Oh, that tower. All right, we need to finish the tower first.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Kitchen in the greenhouse? Yep. I don't think this was the way to the trees. This was my original at one point way down. Oh, we need to craft you. Or way out. So this would be a shortcut to get back. What do you mean by what have I been watching? You talking about like TV shows, movies? Shows. So honestly, the last couple of weeks I've been watching a lot. I've been actually doing a lot of just YouTube and like the real, like some real crime stuff. Oh, we need that down there. Yeah. All right, I do want to find the trees though. Where were those? But in general, I've been kind of so I recently rewatched Silicon Valley, and then I turned around and rewatched it again. How about yourself, Jelly? Dude, that is so fast. Oh, we need to recharge. Oh no. can't move the controller fast enough. Alright, this should give us a sample. Oh no, that just opened that up. Oh, maybe this is something we give the technician. It is protected. Whoa, that's a big one. Oh, another recharge. Oh, nope. You know what? Let's get 2 of these. Oh no, I'm inside of it. Get out, get out. Nope, 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 not yet, not yet. We need to clear this. Dude, get out. Get out. Get 2 of those.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yep. We're gonna need a ton of this Alex, whatever you want to call it. All right, there's that big one now. Maybe once we clear these, we can then go for the big one. Or do we just have to work around this? Maybe we just have to work around it. I can't do it. Oh, is it because of that? Oh yeah, there you go. Damage chip. Oh, that's nice. That can lead us to another clone. I kind of want those metals over there. So that's gonna be a metal deposit up here. Oh, there is a vein right behind us. Did we already clear? Did we just clear that? Get in. And out. Been watching philosophy stuff on you? What's that? Oh, is you YouTube? Is that what that means? All right, I want to find those trees. I think so. We came through this energy gate. We climbed up. Is this where the time thing was? Well, we're not. We need to go both those locations. Yeah, let's get through this around and up because it might be over here. Oh yeah, it is. Oh. All right, we need... Now, will that automatically fill? The reduced climbing was huge. We do anything with you?
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Oh, all right. The trees do show on the map. A hollow chip. Nice.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket.
Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah, they will. All right, we need to be getting back. That is not back. Oh, but we did get... Yeah, we can go this way now, though. So continue up, left, and then right. Oh, but this has all of this stuff. But I want to go to the right. So I think we can get through there. And then to the left. We'll grab those shallow meadows. Nice. Grab something up there? No. All right. Down, in, and hologram time. And perfect timing for that radiation. So I'm also wondering if I sleep in the medical lab, I think we can lessen the radiation. Do we not do that if we're in our... So it's interesting, we didn't get all that... Well, sun's approaching. Yeah, because it's not far away. All right, so we went down maybe half a bar. We'll have to see maybe if we sleep in the clinic. Might it be more? All right, let's take a look. How are we looking? Base is in good condition. Take a look at production. One is queued there. Radiation barriers looking good there. In the kitchen, those are queued, so we need somebody in the kitchen. Dude, did I just freeze again? I think... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Did I just freeze yet again? Well, not completely. Not like I had been. Although the game froze. Although, no, maybe it's my controller. All right, we're back. We're back. Sweet. All right. What are we looking at here? Kitchen. Those are queued. We do not have any cooked meals. So we need to get someone in the kitchen. Those are queued. Let's get more of the... Oh, I can't... Oh, yeah, let's get more of those. The doctor's in the greenhouse. Do we need him in the greenhouse? I think we do. But we need him in the kitchen first. And then we need somebody in the workshop, was it? No. We do need somebody in the refinery, though. All right, we have him. Metals, minerals. I think we're good on the organics. Organics are only... They're staying steady. I wish they'd be a little bit better, though. Wish they'd be a little bit better. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Let's take a look at research. He should be working on his own research project, which he is. What do we want after that, though? I think I like this. Oh, the suit upgrade. Oh, we need 2 planetary samples for that. That's going to be a bit, if ever. Non-metals efficiency. Mining minerals, rubidium, and organics. Metals. A personal cabin. Or efficient food. Maybe efficient food. We're always kind of teetering on that line with food. Let's go with that. All right, construct the 2 towers. So how are we looking on that? Oh, we must have one done. Oh, yeah. How do we use this? How do we use this? All right, there's one tower. Can we need to at least get in queue another tower. Although I can't queue it until we have it, right? So we need 160, 160. And we need both. Metals and minerals. Let's make sure we have people on both of those. Metals. All right, we're going to take him off of organics, put him on minerals, the botanist. All right, we're doing that. Let's see. I think we're good on that then. Create tabula rasa in the QC. So this is now, we said that we were going to be looking for another way to do this. I don't know what that means. And how do we... Oh, there it is. Create a biological vessel without any awareness for the purpose of brain cell extraction. I kind of think we hold off on that. I'd really like a miner. Can we actually even do somebody right now? Branching limit reached. Oh, so we can't even get a miner? Oh, we're out of spots though. Oh, can we do another cubit? Because we did pick up a chip. Yeah. Let's get you in the queue. Move you up. Not a huge need right now, so I'll just keep that there. The big need is getting metals and minerals. That's the big need. So that's that. All right, I want to know, what do we do with this hologram? Let's go see if we can't talk to some people. Oh, can we make a phone call to Lena? I don't think we've been to a call out. We've always taken calls in. No. All right, let's go to now. Which dorm is Refiner in? He is up top.
Tension is...
Wait, we've had the skip rope for a long time. Why have we not been able to give him the skip rope before? Especially since we had the thing that said, find something to give him. We've had both of these for a while. I think we're on Act 2. Jelly, do you by any chance know how many acts there are?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way! Is that my old pipe?
Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest.
Huh. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world.
Thank you. Hey,
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start.
Oh, there's 3.
Thanks, man.
Okay, so hopefully he is quite a bit better. He looks annoyed still. Jan could have died. I'm relieved that someone saved him. Oh, he's the one that saved us. Interesting. Oh, maybe not. All right, most of them are, in general, looking pretty good. All right, before we go talk to the botanist, who is right back there in the corner, contemplating? I don't know. I am going to take a quick, this is actually going to be a full minute, and I will be right back. All right. We are back. Once again, 60 seconds on the dot. First 2 acts are longer than Act 3. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, not cool because I don't want this game to end. It is one of those games where I want to keep playing it because I'm loving it, but I also don't want this thing to end. So we've not had a chance to talk to Lena.
Let's talk about Lena again.
Lena.
Always. Did you think it through?
Oh, wait. We've already done this.
Yes. I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me.
Do we want to go down this route again to work? Let's try something else.
It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh? Interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling.
I was afraid of the unknown. I was sad about selling the house. I was jealous of her career. Probably the unknown, right? Because in one of the timelines, we did go abroad, and did it not work out too great for Jan?
I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it.
Ooh. A new game plus for Tomb Raider? Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? How far are you in that? Do you think you're getting close? Said about selling the house. I was jealous. I mean, were we? I think that's what he's trying to pull out of us.
I was jealous of her career.
Jealous? Please.
Ooh,
We
maybe not.
always wanted her to be successful. It was never about her.
It's about selling the house? Was it Mom's house?
Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah.
We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve.
But putting that together is what allowed you to
You
move,
convinced her
right?
to stay.
Yeah. And you agreed to go.
Right. What happened after?
She dumped me. She held a grudge. I started working my... I don't remember. I think we started working hard to get back where we were.
I started working my ass off like crazy to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart.
Okay. I think I've heard enough.
Really?
Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes, letting go and just enjoying the ride.
You want me to enjoy the ride? Now?
All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more.
I can't afford... No, he's probably right. He's probably right. So, all right, so Jelly, you beat it. What are you playing now? And yeah, when it comes to language, we want family friendly here. Again, like, well, actually, I think that was with One Chance the other day we were talking about this. We want this to be a spot where everyone feels comfortable and, you know, there's nothing like that. So we want to be family friendly. I know that seems counterintuitive when the games are cursing. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's weird how that could be a little different, but for sure.
You're right. How can I change that?
Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something?
Huh?
She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself.
I can try, I guess.
Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
Yeah, so, oh, you learned reliance. Oh, whoa. There's only so much you can do yourself. The botanist taught you there's nothing wrong in letting someone else be in control of your time. Look, that's a puzzle piece. Go to lessons learned. So yeah, Jelly, so just kind of doubling down on that. So not only, so I'm going to use a verb or a terminology from one of the big streamers out there on Twitch. We want good vibes here, good times, good place, right? And also, yeah, I don't really curse all that much in real life either. So just be, you know, you be yourself. It just works out. Go to lessons learned. Oh, do I move you? No. All right. I can't do anything but go back. So what's the point of the screen? What is the point of the screen? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, I don't know what the point of the screen is. Although it looks like the base. So we're starting to put together some puzzle pieces. That's a little weird. A second opinion. Oh, we can call Lena now. Yeah, we want to do that. I want to get back outside again too, though. Think about playing Dying Light 1 DLC. Well, the new Dying Light's coming out somewhat soon, I think, right? Have you played 2? I've never played either of them. They look cool and kind of up my alley. I'm not a fan of all the parkour. You beat Dying Light 1 and 2 on Nightmare. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Summon the botanist to talk to Lena. Consult Lena about the illness or leave. So, we already told the botanist we didn't want him to talk to her. She doesn't know about the clones. It's probably not a good way to kind of break that story. Consult Lena about the illness. Now, this doesn't, at least right now, it doesn't seem like this is going to go in line with what we just learned from the botanist. I'm going to go with this, though.
Lena? Can you hear me?
I know, that's the big draw. That's
Jan?
just not my thing.
Hi, Lena.
It's surprising to hear you. We didn't end on a good note last time. They told me you complained that I was interfering with your mission.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
What? No, I mean, it must have been a misunderstanding.
Well, it sounded very clear to me. So, why don't you just be honest with me? What is going on with you?
Okay. Honest from now on. I mean, yeah, all right, promise. I don't have to... Nope. We're going with this. Promise. Honest.
You're right. I'm not making this easy. I'll be honest with you from now on. Promise.
So, why are you calling now?
It's an achievement for the altar. Medical condition well, we didn't develop... Well, we kind of did by doing the clones. But the clones had the medical condition. Oh, do we tell her about the clones? Oh. You know what? I think we do.
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Oh, the altars,
Okay.
the game itself. My bad.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a...
Yeah, I figured since those are puzzle pieces, we're going to get something from everybody. So yeah, that does make sense. Well, I mean, do we start with the sheep? Or do we just go straight to the altars? I think we just dive on in.
a copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry you've completely lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up nonsense?
Uh-oh.
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium, and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. My altars.
Altars? Jan?
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are different versions of me with different choices they made in life. There's even one who never divorced you. Can you believe that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
So what's interesting, so oftentimes in games, the actual dialogue and the closed captioning will be a little off, right? It's not always 100%, which makes sense. I mean, things change, whatever. But this one, he said there's another version of him that does that. Let me get this straight. That didn't divorce her, but the closed captioning said doesn't think that they divorced him. I know it's probably semantics and it's not that much of a difference, but it kind of feels like that's a difference.
Are you angry?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
Whoa, she brought out the F word on that one.
They've got some kind of medical condition.
She dropped
My
the bomb.
altars. A brain mutation.
It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die, and I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
I don't know. My scientist alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these alters?
I mean, we told her we'd be honest. We promised. You played 10 days of Baldur's Gate? I've never played that. 10 days. That's a lot. And you still haven't beat it. I know it's a huge game. Huge game. I mean, if we're being complete... Wait, did he actually instruct us to do it? I think he gave us the okay. And I think, like, highly encouraged us to do it, I think.
He was the one who instructed me to create them.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
Then you'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep quiet about it? They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now?
No, but that doesn't mean I'm okay with it.
I get it. I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die? Will you be able to make it on your own?
I mean, there's no way Maxwell's going to take the fall for this. He's going to put it all on us, right? What happens if I can't help and they die? Will you be able to make it on your own? I mean, that's clearly not possible. I mean, I'm struggling to manage resources with them.
They can't die.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, so I am actually glad that she now knows. Oh, look at nobody wants to talk. I like that. Oh, and look at the botanist. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is he actually happy? He is calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. Oh, I love that. Oh, he's a bit annoyed, but he always is. There's only so much you can do yourself. All right, we already did read that. Yep. Sweet. All right, what are we looking at now? Wait until Lena calls back. We do not have enough minerals or whatever. We need food. Create the tabula rasa. I want to wait on that. Because we keep telling people we're looking for another way. Oh, Lena might be that other way. Let's see. Let's take a look at production. The qubit chip and another radiation filter. We can hold off on that for a little bit. The kitchen. Again, I wish this would tell me if somebody was in here right now from this screen instead of always having to go back and forth. The doctor is in the kitchen. So that's cool. I guess maybe, I was going to say if it has a time and all that, but there's nobody in the greenhouse, so that you can't tell by that way. Yeah, there's nobody in the greenhouse, so that doesn't help. And then the refinery, do we have somebody in the refinery? Yes. All right, so we're working on all that stuff. So I think we're actually pretty good with that. Metals and minerals, we need those. Organics is going up. Yeah, I think we can go back outside. right, we are fully charged. Now, I always keep coming, I'm coming back here a lot. Wait, wrong button. There we go, zoom. Which is fine, because we got a ton back there. As of right now, there's no other routes back here. There is another vein, though. But yeah, this vein, I don't know what's going on with this vein. There's one back here, but look at all this stuff we still have to look at. Jelly, what's the game you probably played the most? All time. And we lose this traction right up in here. I mean, we're right at the vein. This is where we got this. Elden Ring? Oh, interesting. But we lose this right here. Is that also your favorite? I'm kind of assuming it is. We get up and around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, buddy.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, workshop sounds perfect.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. Oh, it does continue here. Oh, is it going up? I think it's going up. Oh no, I think it's down there. Yeah, it's gotta be down. Yeah, you know what? I've probably played that game for like 10 or 15 hours and I never even beat the first boss. Oh, there's the thing. That's what we're looking for right there. Nice. Those games, I just like the exploration. I love the exploration. I love opening the map. Getting the little Skyrim doors, the shortcuts. It's not, I'm not very good at the bosses at all. All right, so that is done. That's donezo. Let's start working back over here. I don't know how to use this hologram chip. Let's start working over through here again. The only problem is once we get over here, we don't have a way to recharge other than making our own batteries. How many times do you think you've beaten it? What is this giving us? This is organics. Let's go ahead and finish that up. Alright, that's fine. Brings the anger out. I take on the bosses, it brings out the frustration. And when I get frustrated, I just button mash. And that's not good in games like that. At least 5 times. Wow. Now, have you played Night Rain? All right, I need to get back on track over here. starting to get late again. I do each morning. And it's been C4. I tend to drink C4, but only one in the morning. Although sometimes I'll do half in the morning, half in the afternoon. Occasionally half in the morning, half the next day. All right, I don't think we want to continue. Oh, I guess we could go that way. This way would give us, or get us, that same spot. This would be the shortcut. Now we could go back up to the trees and continue that. This might, oh, there's a rock blockade there. This might get us to that same spot as there, potentially. But let's go up to the left, around, and then climb up back to those trees. Yeah, I like it. I know. I also realize I probably shouldn't be drinking it. It's not. There's no way it's good for you. All right, we need to get through this. Oh, that's right. I wanted to work down to this vein. Ooh, do I double back? No, we'll do that next time. Let's just continue. Oh, but we do have this to follow. Wait, did I pick that one up? Must have. Alright, we're beeping like crazy. Oh, it's time dilation. Alright. So, that's a blockade. This is minerals. So you might not even need to go up there. Unless there's some loose minerals, which we could use. Yeah, that's why they're all bad, no matter what, right? Alright, we do need to be heading back though. As he continues forward. Alright, so that's going to be a way back down there. Any other loose? Alright, that's the blockade. Let's just get back. Yeah, we got a minute. A minute to win it. Alright, I need to go off to the left. Looks like I've got an incoming phone call. Hopefully that's Lena. Alright, here we go. Oh, that Radiation is going quick. I waited way too long. Come on, get down, get down, get down. Oh, I'm afraid we're gonna pass out again. All right, I need to go. Shoot. Up, right, left. Oh, I'm not liking the look of this. And then we're gonna sleep in the medical bay to see if it'll actually go down more than like half a bar. I think we're gonna make it. I think we're fine. We'll do the phone call in the morning. Although, if time does not pass, we could do the phone call now. Let's test that. So 21:02 basically. 03. See, it's already not passing.
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What? No, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
I hate injections. Well, I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Easy peasy. All the lemon squeezies.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole.
Whoa.
The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such.
Oh.
Anyway,
That's not good.
We think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Dude, that is dicey, and that is a slippery slope. That would mean expose my altars to the corporation. Exactly. She already shared my secret with someone. She probably had to.
So, you told
I should've
your
said the other
colleague
one, actually.
about my altars, even though I asked you to keep it a secret.
Yeah, we
Really?
shouldn't be calling her out for this. That
I'm
was a
doing
horrible
all I
choice.
can to help you here. And all you can say is,
Yeah, I screwed up on that.
you can relax. I trust this person. He'll keep it to himself. But I won't lie to you. Applying those implants will inevitably mean more people finding out. That's a risk you'll have to take.
Finding out, having full access to their brains, do you even realize how vulnerable my altars would be?
All right, so we did
Look,
get there.
I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your altars. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
So I would think ultimately the corporation would love to hear all this stuff. Could never do this to my altars. It's going to take a lot of convincing. They're never going to go for it. But so it's either this. It's all right. So it's either this. But here's the big question: once we get back, if we do, what happens to the altars then? I mean, people are going to find out at some point if we make it back. The other option is to create the tabula rasa. But even then, once we get back, people will know. But it does protect the altars longer. Oh, man. This is tough. Now I'm starting to lean more towards the tabula rasa.
My altars trust me. I could never do that to them. Leave them to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom they're a massive inconvenience, a liability. It would mean giving Ally Corp an easy way to get rid of them whenever they want.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your altars from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay. Right.
See, and that's basically what I'm thinking. Craft one implant per every altar. Create tabula rasa. Is buying time. All right, what's the thing going on right now? They're all in the kitchen. Do we need a movie night? Whoa.
I wish I got to try
I can do here.
Prepare what? Para jokes?
Let's. Oh, so
Where
it's
Hodis?
21:28. I didn't pay attention
Lim leaves
when we got out. It couldn't have passed. If it did, not much. All right, look at those rads. I want to go to the infirmary. Wait. How did I screw that up? Yeah, it wouldn't let me go down there. There we go. We're gonna sleep here and see if the radiation goes down more than half a bar. It might take it all away. And I assume this is our good night's sleep end of day? Yeah. Not all the way, but it is more.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, for now.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yes, for now. All right, let's take a look-see. The implants. I mean, should we build these in case? It probably makes sense. But do we want to use... We have plenty of rupidium. Oh, first thing we need another one of these. So we need more minerals, which should be getting worked on. We're going to have to think about this. Do we have somebody in the kitchen? Yes. Probably not in the greenhouse. Oh, no, we do. All right, so that's fine. Oh, we don't have anything going on here. So to metals. Do we want to get these into metals or organics? We kind of need, well, both. We'll do that. But I don't think we have anybody in the refinery. We do not. So. But I want them both out there still. Greenhouse, kitchen, research lab. Let's keep this where we are. Research is, he's still working on his private research and then food. So I think we're good there. Do we start the tabula rasa? Or do we just go back out? Maybe we just go back out for now. I kind of want to go back out. If we can get another... Alright, so we have one planetary sample. If we can get more, that'd be sweet. So let's go back out. We're heading back in this direction again. Is there a... Would it be beneficial to just kind of continue along this way? No, not really. We always want to be going this way for now. So that's a dead end. We have this vein back here and two there. So I'm going to climb up. Then continue off to the... Not right, but just the right. Probably should have done a movie. This is the right. Right? That's the right. Wait a minute. How did I screw up already? Oh, I thought I was coming up over here. That's how I screwed up. I thought I was coming up over here. So from here, we go down and to the left. We're gonna have to go through this field. All right, now from here, we want to just come down and around. Hey, buddy. Oh, we're back here with this big guy. So we're following this. Now, what I don't know, are we following in this direction or this direction? No, I think we're following it in this direction, since the question mark was back there. So it goes up. We need to get up in here. The quickest way for that... Oh, just across here, around and up to the trees. Let's make sure... Oh, yeah, it's here.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
I think he needs to go... Oh, we already have someone there. All right, so let's move the technician to the refiner. And then the doctor to the greenhouse. All right, so it's coming back along here. Is it up top? Yes. There's another time dilation here.
Jan, I noticed our storage is rather full.
Wait, what storage is rather full? Just in general?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Is it up top there? No. Oh, there it is. Yep. Sweet. Another sample. Book it. Book it, Dano. Private research is done.
Could
Nice.
you check if we have enough food?
Completed task, focus time. All right, where are we going? I don't want to break through that, although that would be a nice shortcut to have. So yeah, let's break through it. Alters are arguing in the kitchen because of course they are. They are alters after all. All right, let's go back and have a movie. Whoa, 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 whoa. Probably due for watching another movie. I'd go for that. And it's getting really late. So through and then down, right? Yeah. Yeah, that shortcut was actually pretty big. So maybe we'll have to do a movie the next day. Because it takes 3 hours. I wonder would they even allow a movie right now? So we're gonna take a few more rads, but not actually, you know what? No, we're not. That's speed. That's speed. Let's just straight up sleep, but I think I want to do it in the actually, you know what? We probably should go to the kitchen if they're all arguing there.
What do you use for filling?
Guys, we can
Usually
keep yelling at each other,
red lentils with
or
tomato,
we can
cumin,
think this through
cilantro,
and meet for
a bit of
sort
maple
of
syrup.
pros and
I don't
cons
think that
session.
sounds like arguing, personally.
Interesting.
One more down. I can never remember where this elevator starts. Sweet, those rats are really low.
Would you
All
like
right,
me to go there?
No. Why is food not being done? He's in the greenhouse. It didn't say he was going to move from the workshop to something? No resources for the cooked food. He needs to finish that. So once he's done with the greenhouse, which he's 90% done, then we can get him to the kitchen to get food. I think that works. Yeah, he just needs to stay between both of those. So I think we're going to do the movie thing. Now that's going to screw up the food. But I think it might be worth it. Oh wait, is this the... No, that tree's always been there, I think. Oh, I forgot we could play beer pong with somebody to kind of help out. You know what? Let's do that. Who... Not the doctor, but who needs the most work? Angry, bad mood, scared, panicky, something's brought him down. Let's play the technician. He's advanced. We're probably gonna lose. All right, if you win the altar, be motivated. If you lose or skip it, he will have fun. We want to get him, we want him motivated. Those red solo cups look huge, do they not? Oh, we missed. 3 for 3, baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, just short.
Damn it.
I like how the ball, at least when he throws it, has some actual like legit physics.
Hell yeah.
And we're getting tipsy. Getting tipsy with it.
I got this.
This one could be tough. Down goes the technician. Nice. All right, hopefully that helps him out.
Not bad, man. Not bad.
Cool. Now, what is that? How does that look now? He's still angry. Had a great time playing beer pong. Even though I lost, I feel motivated to practice more. Next time I'm going to win. Oh. Should we maybe... Would it be better off having the fun? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, why is it teaching us this stuff again? Not sure.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, storage space. 1559 of 1560. What do we have like a ton of? Oh, look at all the metals. Maybe we can bring... Maybe we can bring the technician back in, put the refiner on the minerals. And then put the botanist, who's not very happy right now. He's never happy. Let's put the botanist in there. And the technician there for now, just to kind of maybe be safe. No scheduled repairs, so maybe the refinery. Nothing queued, so let's go ahead and get something queued up. Oh, I don't have anything to queue. No space. All right, I was gonna do movie night, but can we fit in some more space? How about the medium? Oh, there's no room for that. Dude, that's not even close. So, does this actually say what the medium holds? Mass 65. Mass 28. So, let me do some quick math here. Oops. 28 times 3 is 84. So 3 smalls is better than 1 medium. Is a medium even worth it? We still need to get a gym and a contemplation room. I think obviously we're going to build a couple more smalls because we can do that. Now, that's all we can do for now. We do have an expansion available. Oh, and I can do that. You know what? Let's hold off on that. Although obviously I want that. I'm going to hold off on that for now. Let's go to movie. But before we do this, I am going to take a quick few moments. Let's make this a quick 77 seconds, and I will be right back. All right. We are back. All right, let's do movie night. Ooh, we have a lot of movies to watch. Yeah, it does. I think this one took about 5 minutes. It was hilarious. Let's watch this one. Oh, increase emotional boost for watching the movie the first time. Oh, it's the same thing for each of them. I don't know, might have been different. I mean, those are classic, man. That is hilarious.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
So they actually still work during that. That's interesting.
About that experiment, maybe you
the
should
botanist.
reconsider.
Ooh. Oh, so do we need to tell them all about the potential alternate? I guess we should. Oh, yeah, because I guess we got their feedback, right?
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
Hey, you wanted to
I was
talk?
hoping for more out of that.
Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
All right, those are kind of out of order a little bit. That's the plan. I don't know yet. Trusting corporation sounds risky. It definitely does.
I have doubts. Involving more people from the corporation could be risky. Lena won't let them harm us. I'm sure of it. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
How much control does she actually have, though?
Yeah, I think so. That's great. To think I was the mastermind behind it. Amazing. It really is. Thanks. Do you think this could be a chance for you and her to, get back together?
It's not gonna happen, maybe only with you at my side, buddy. I'm thinking that's probably not gonna happen.
Maybe. Who knows? Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think
Rebellion
it's
went
only
off.
fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been. What do you mean? You see, we were... she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
But couldn't she try again? And you left her behind, and you... Oh, we have a question here.
And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparations? It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place. Wait a second. Couldn't she just take care of whatever the problem was and enroll for the next mission? Unless you're telling me this was something that wouldn't go away. Well, it was. But also, it was something neither of us wanted to go away. She was pregnant.
Oh.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yeah, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
Could you imagine finding out your wife was pregnant the day before you leave for another planet? It's bad enough just going to Albuquerque. It must be terrible. You're going to be a dad. That's amazing. Maybe you were spared another disappointment.
Wow. So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch and going into cryosleep. And then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it?
Oh, well, I guess we don't know, right?
I can't say it never crossed my mind. But
Time was never right. There was always something more important. I wasn't sure. I think there was always something more important. Like for us, it was the work, right?
oh, I guess there was always something more important. Find a better job, secure some savings, get the house in shape. The house? Yeah. I gotta tell you, letting go of that house set us free. We just lived in a small apartment Lena's company rented for us. We became carefree, and we just thought, why not? You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
You know I even packed it on this mission? To remind me of her? Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea?
Oh.
No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing. But, of course, there's no way that axe could materialize from another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
All right, that was pretty cool. Blast from the past. Or are we gonna find? Oh no, talk to the scientist about the axe. Come again? Before we dive into this a little deeper, Jelly, you are getting a big like for being active today. I appreciate that.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Oh, wait. I didn't press the finish watching button. It just went out. Did they not get the full benefits? Something malicious about a smile. I don't like that. Feel socialized after watching a movie at the guys. Maybe we should do another meal. Another feast. Do we have somebody in the kitchen? No. Let's get the doc in the kitchen. The greenhouse. All right, that's fine. All right, so we need to go talk to the scientist about the axe. Where is he? He is research lab. Did you? Oh, yeah. Could you help me recreate our shepherd's axe? All right, let's start with that and then his research.
Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first. What were we thinking?
We were young, we were stupid, we were in love. We were young.
What can I say? Youth.
Probably all three,
Nice
actually.
excuse. Makes me wonder what a miracle it is for so many people to survive that stage in life. Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. That sounds like a total waste of time. But I remember what you did for me, so let's hear it. Why is it so important?
It's important to the botanist. Fascinating how we remember things differently. Oh, we can use the relights. Oh, we got to do this.
Let me put it straight. I need help. And of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe? You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly. Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments. But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right.
Oh, wait. Oh, all right. For some reason, it looked like the handle was grayed out.
Yeah, about that handle. I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh, About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many?
3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
So a little more pinkish in hue, you're saying?
Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details.
Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took.
Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it.
It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things.
You're right, too bad. Lena could... Oh, yeah. Lena might have the photo, I guess.
Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting?
Why did he take it that way? It's about the axe. It's more important for... Maybe it's more important for me. Mentioning Lena makes you nervous. Oh. Has that been a thing? It is actually about the axe, though, I think.
Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry. I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time.
Oh. We're gonna ask him to research it, aren't we? Or are we just gonna be able to make it, maybe, at some point? All right, let's ask him about his research, though.
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there. Neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head. Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Oh man, I hated that.
So did I. Remember running home from school in panic in case he came home early and saw the mess in our room?
Yep. How many times do I have to tell you that chemistry set cost half my paycheck? Why is it scattered all over the floor?
Huh. That chemistry set was my favorite.
Till Dad just threw it away.
Wow.
To punish us for not tidying it up.
Yeah. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I retrieved my research nicely. Job done.
Well, that got back on track pretty quick. Can we back to relevant? No, well done.
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The rad shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
All right, but those repulsors, I think, at least my hope was that we don't need the filters after a while. Vetter's mind work in mysterious ways. Looks like going back doesn't suck. Let's push forward from now on. Mysterious ways.
Wow. What can I say? The inventor's mind works in mysterious ways.
It sure does. And you know what? Suddenly, I feel much more confident about facing our other challenges. Let's take this bull by the horns.
Nice. Hopefully we're getting a little better with him. Let's go to the kitchen, talk to the doctor. Yeah. All right. So we can ask them about the new alternative treatment.
I found an alternative solution to your problem.
I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide?
Prefer to follow Maxwell. Anything is better than Maxwell. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Although I guess maybe right now I'm leaning towards the tabula rasa.
It's a tough one. I don't know, really. Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path.
Interesting. So what I don't know, because the technician's going to be the first one that will lose. Like, what's his legit timer on that? Should I be not messing around, but should I be like doing this quicker? Yeah, this is the guy.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you.
Right. Well done. Brain
You
implants.
just can't make this guy happy.
Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
official
done here.
food's done.
Should I do this now?
No. We're going to get you researching something else. All right, what's in production now, though, in the greenhouse? Oh, because this is more efficient. Okay, nice. All right. What were we looking at? I was liking maybe one of... Oh, we can do the suit upgrade. 10 bars and radiation resistance is 50%. That's with 2 samples. We have nothing going on right now. I'm looking at things that do not need samples. Can't do... See, these... So if it has this square next to it, the dotted square, those need samples. Oh, and these all need 2. Module shields. Slows the deterioration rate of module by 50%, granting longer time without repairs. Shielded module also has a bigger chance. So I wonder, how do we make it shielded? That I don't know. Placed anywhere on an organics area to automatically create 3 raw food per day. Nothing for the mission. The personal cat. Oh, park with Ben. Oh, this is the hologram. We don't have room for that. Oh, actually, we might have room for that. I mean, I'm thinking... How about these hub pylons? This has not been an issue yet, because we already have a kind of a ton of pylons. I'm assuming if we research this, then we have to build these and not use the other ones. I think we do the suit upgrade. I think we do the suit upgrade. And then these. Because these will help get more samples. Oh, dude, I'm kind of stuck. Also, not having to deal with this as much is kind of nice. I'm being a little selfish with the suit upgrade. Being a little selfish with that. Let's go range. All right, so that's those 2. Ask Lena about that. Oh, can we just straight up call her? No. Wrong one again. It's getting late.
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains?
just after we hooked up.
Hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
Do you have any photos? I was just recalling it. Remember that axe you bought me?
Remember that shepherd's axe you bought me?
It's kind of hard to forget.
You didn't by any chance keep the photo of me holding that axe? I'd really like to see it again.
That's a strange request. I'd have to check.
Sure, just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
All right, that was pretty quick. Wait for the call. The neutralizer towers. How are we looking on that? We have to get that going. And we do have somebody in there, I hope? Yes. All right, so that's being worked on. Let's take a look at our other productions then. Working on the mush. And then once we get the mush, we can do the feast. We have 5 cooked meals. All right, I think we're looking... So we're all out of this Alex stuff. Or Alex. Let's get back out. Although it's late in the day. I think we just go to bed. We just call it a night. Do we maybe want to play some beer pong? Who needs it the most? Something malicious. Yeah, I don't like that maliciousness. Maybe the botanist? Or maybe we try him again and then let him win and see what the fun... See how that works. Oh, he's unavailable. All right, so we will do the botanist. But I want to let him win. Oh, I guess we could just do a quick match. We don't actually have to play this then. If you play a quick match, the altar will get a full emotional boost. However, you won't get the additional bonus for... Oh. So we do legitimately need to let him win. I mean, how long is this going to take? What? He's only the beginner, too. That's kind of the problem with this.
No way.
There we go.
I'm seeing a pattern. Come on, buddy. You can do
Nice.
it. I wonder, might he do better if it's like kind of close and we actually make a couple? Oh, although I don't want to get him drunk though. There we go.
Nice.
How?
I know, I couldn't even get him past the line.
How?
What?
There we go. Nice.
Did you see
Nice
that?
toss. Dos mas. Oh, that was looking good.
Kidding me?
Come on, buddy. He hasn't had a single drink, so he should be seeing clearly. Nice.
Nice.
What? What?
Oh, they look so close.
Damn it.
Come on, man. You got this. There we go.
Did you see that?
Whoa, we are tipsy.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
We are definitely tipsy. Yes, back to the greenhouse for you. All right, now let's take a look. I feel socialized after watching the movie. Oh. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, he's the one actually better in the greenhouse. That makes sense, though, doesn't it? I keep putting the doctor in there. All right, so we already got all that. All right, let's go to bed. It's bedtime.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Sun is approaching. The threat of a rebellion yet again, of course. Always in the dorm, scientist.
Another lovely day.
Oh wait, is this new? Oh, the implants. Whoa, so they know about the implants. Oh, I don't think I knew that. All right, he must be in the dorm down below. No. He's now in machinery. Although he just went to the elevator. Now he's up in the dorm. Oh, he went from dorm to dorm? There he is. And then we got another phone call, too.
What's on your mind?
I just wanted to give you a friendly push.
What about?
The health issue? We're running out of time.
Okay.
I strongly
just asking
suggest
that.
you get to work on finding a cure for us.
You know, I'm working on it. I'm focusing on getting us out of here first. We're working on it.
I know. I'm working on it.
Then double your efforts. The others are becoming restless, and I can't say I blame them.
Restless? You mean?
Just take care of it before someone blows a fuse.
Blowing a fuse. All right, let's go do the phone call. And then I think we do the tabula rasa.
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
I was so mad at you. I regret it. That was one sturdy table. I think we probably regret it.
Yeah. I know. And I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy. It was worthless. And it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
That's ironic. Sorry. Oh wait, not in our alternative life. Oh, yeah. We don't want to go down that route. Thank you for doing this. Let's apologize.
I'm sorry.
Just forget it. Do what you want with the photo. I'm sending it over.
Thanks, Lena.
Take care, Jan.
Yeah. Talk later.
I did not like the way she said, "Take care, Jan." Oh, we can easily make this. Well, we'll keep it in the queue like that. I don't know what that says, but that's the picture. Cool. Wait, didn't it say it had 3 of those tassels? And we thought it was a floral pattern. The scientists thought it was like a, what do you say? A crossing pattern? Yeah, I don't know. Hard to tell on that. All right. I think we make the tabla. I wonder, is this like, could I also make the implants and then choose at some point? Oh, I forgot we got that chip. Oh, and is that what we needed to even get this guy anyways? Oh, yeah, that's kind of curious. Wait, before we do that, I do want to check. We checked this last time. So we could do this. Can we do both? I really want a miner. That would be selfish to get the miner with this chip or with this one slot and then do the implants. I think this is the right thing to do for our peeps. Oh, we still have the slot. All right, miner it is. Yeah, we don't need the guard. A worker would be nice too, though. But no, I think we need the miner. That'll be huge. Finalize previous branching procedure. Wait, what? Finalize previous branching procedure. Oh, is it? Oh, we need to, probably because we need this, the tabula rasa to come out of the womb, is my guess. Find a way to heal the altars. We have 5 days for that, but that's the tabula. So if we go to the womb, should be in process. Oh, is that what it looks like? Ooh. We've only seen it when that thing is down. Interesting. All right, let's talk to the refiner. He's in the kitchen.
So, now I know what a brain scan looks like. Did you make any sense of it? I found an alternative.
Well, it's not too late,
to your
I don't
problem.
think.
The implants, right? Talk about a divisive idea. But I, for one, appreciate your effort. Anything's better than, you know...
So I guess it
Sooner
does
we
make
get on with the
sense
brain cell
that
therapy, the
this is here,
Call me
this
old
board. Because when we talk to them, they do
Should I
already
take
know
care
about
of this now?
metals. Yes. All right, I want to go outside. Oh, how's research looking? Whoa, speaking of research. Increased Alix recovery. Collected after neutralizing an anomaly. Anomaly shield. Energy gates inversion. Oh, reverse the polarity of energy gate. The gate will completely... Oh, I like... Oh. Well, if there's free climbing, do we even need this? But this requires a sample. This does not. What else we got? More efficiency and the automatic out. Yeah, that would be a thing to get. Base expansion 4. We haven't even expanded to 3 yet. And then nothing new for the mission. Yeah, we haven't even gone to 3 yet. Which maybe we should. You know what? I want to go outside. Let's go out. Food. How are we looking on food? What's going on there? He's in the greenhouse. Working on that. Let's get a feast going. Those are queued. All right, so let's move him to the greenhouse then. I'm sorry, to the kitchen. We do need the metals. We do need those minerals. I wouldn't mind moving the... Oh, the technician's pissed again. He always is. Wouldn't mind moving him, but we need that stuff. Yeah. For not having any reservations against the solution. I mean, what could we do about that? I don't think there's much we could have done. We could do there. All right, we are locked up there. What all do we need out here still? Oh, we do have these 2 paths back here. Path-wise, I think that's it. So we can come up this one right directly behind. Boom, boom, up. And then check those out. So we're going to stay on the lower path left. Lower path. And left. Up there and back there. That looks like metals up there. Suit upgrade. Nice. What will that rock get us? Well, it's a way up without climbing. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'm starting to think we actually need to craft the implants. Also. Dude, look at that. That's so cool.
Can I help with this now?
Base maintenance. No, I think I want you. Actually, let's move him to the workshop. And then get the botanist to the greenhouse. It's hard to tell if we need maintenance. Since we can't see the base. Can I get you from down here? I don't think so. Or can we get out of that? A calendar. Over a decade ago, with photos of luxury cars, whenever I feel like a loser doomed to spend his life in a mining town, I dreamt of having one of them. My fantasies, I would just hop in my muscle car and drive away from my miserable life into a cheesy sunset, never looking back. And then a yerba kit. I wanted a lottery. The gourd and Bombilla collected dust for years, but they looked too cool to be thrown away. Like a magic item that could connect me with my spiritual self. This is probably going to go to the botanist, I would think. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for yerba mate.
Where my stuff landed here?
All right, so I think we have all the paths completed. Yeah, it's interesting there was no new paths over here. I wonder if we can go back to this truck. Oh, there's another vein back there, though. Oh, we might want to get back to that. Did we not drop down here? There we go. All right, and the quickest way out of here, down, and then this path up through here again. So we're gonna want to middle, left. I'm gonna screw that up big time. I think that's middle, right up there. Yeah. Although as soon as we get up, I want to deviate over. We start that other vein? I think we might. So, all right, turn back here. Hey there, buddy. Oh. I'll get 2 of these. It's going up. So let's double back. What's a high climb? All right, yeah, we're good. Up again. So, oh, do we have to go all the way? Like up on this level, so it means back here or around. Let's take a look around first. Although it is looking like that. That's a dead end though, so that's the problem with that. Unless it's literally just up there. I want to try around here first. So we ended up getting up here anyways. All right, that's fine. Whoa, whoa. There, although, oh yeah, our suit is full. Let's grab these organics first. It's one of these big ones. Maybe that's where that intensity comes in. You want to get that? Because that was a little further away. Alright, so it was back here. Oh, there it is. Nice. Beautiful. Love the samples. Let's get a recharge. Buddy's out here working diligently. Oh, I can't recharge. Alright, it's getting late, so we should be heading back anyways. If I'm not mistaken, I think just following the lines should work. Yeah.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Greenhouse to the workshop? Sure. I don't have any more organics. All right, we're up. Are we really out of organics? Wait, no, why? Craft for 40. Oh yeah, we only have 22. Ooh, all those batteries, that's expensive. That's why the swap on those gates would be huge. All right, they're in the dorm to discuss the solution. I like that. I want to hear their thoughts. And before we head on up, I'm going to take a quick 32 seconds. Be right back. All right. 32 seconds on the dot. As usual, check the wound for the tabula. Let's talk to these guys first, though.
So, let's hear it. What do you have to say against the solution suggested by Lena?
Wait, can we not have a full-on
No,
conversation?
damn it. This isn't something I can politely analyze on a fucking whiteboard.
Yeah, he doesn't
I'm
like
out.
it. But that's not the route I'm trying to take.
Took him longer than I expected. I guess discussing this is out of the question.
Okay. And then he's taking his frustrations out with exercise. So is the doc. I'm all right with that. Let's talk to the botanist. Oh, no, maybe not. All right, let's sleep. And then the womb. We should have the two towers. Should I place those first? Oh, maybe we check on the axe? Seems like the last couple times, this transition between night and day is taking a little longer. Magnetic storm in one day. I don't like that. How are we looking on... We have our radiation filters. All right, so that's on, so that's looking good. Repair kits, we have 4 of those, so we're looking there. Axe is being created. The cooked meals, he should be working on a feast, is he not? Did we not put a feast? Again, did we not put a feast in? I'm positive I put a feast in. Do we want metals? Or organics? Oh, we kind of need organics. Yeah, we need organics. All right, let's go to the womb. Check on tabula rasa of the grid now and place towers on both sides of the canyon. I don't know what we should do first. Well, I guess we need to make sure these guys live. So, womb. Clock is ticking.
So, yes, here it is.
Whoa.
We still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? 3 days, according to the instructions we got. Once they're ready, you can call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Do you scan the brain for the mutation? Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good.
What happens then?
We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What the fuck? Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, there. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
Excuse me? Is that the only thing that worries you? We need to hurry up? What if it did? What do we do?
What if it did? What do we do now?
Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
Dude, that's an issue. Just don't tell anybody. I'm having some real doubts about this.
I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this.
I mean, are we doing the right thing?
It's a way to cure us. Still, those brain cells need time to mature, so if you want to look for an alternative, be my guest, as long as you're ready with it in 3 days. After that, it's this or nothing. We can't wait any longer, however brutal this is.
Yeah. I get it.
All right, I think we make the chips, the implants, just to have them. So 20 of the rupidium each. Oh wait, how many people do we have? Is it 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 100 rupidium, which we have. 150 minerals we do not have. But we do have the metals. Do we have somebody on minerals? Yes. So if we wait long enough, we might be okay, because we have 3 days still. All right, we need to get somebody on maintenance. Let's get him inside and on maintenance. It is the minerals we need. Yes, it's the minerals. Oh, did we do a crunch maybe? Someone did want crunch at some point. No. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. All right, the crafting the implant. Wait for the meeting. Choose Tabula Rasa. Place the towers. We could do that. Run out there and start placing towers. Again, just to be ready. Hopefully that doesn't trigger something. No, because we do have to set the ship to go. So I think you'd be fine in doing that. We do have to actually like fuel up the ship and everything. So climb, and then up. Hopefully we have enough. That is the first climb, right? Yeah. What are we researching right now? I want the free climb or the energy gate inversion. After we illuminate the gate, oh, we have to use the illuminator. Completely refill. Although if we have this, I don't know if that matters other than needing it for the illuminator. They're both 6 hours. This one takes a sample. This one does not. But gates are a little limited. I'm going free climbing. Again, quite possibly the wrong decision, but we made it. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna have enough to get up.
This looks like a good spot for the tower. Another one. Yeah, need to build it on the other side.
Yep.
Can I help with that?
In the recycler, go to base maintenance. Yeah. Although I robbed... No. We need him on food. We need him in the kitchen. Oh, well, there's nothing in the kitchen to be made right now. Although we could just queue up a few more of those. Alright, let's recharge. Then we'll have to plot our path to the next one.
All done here. Can I help with this now?
Sure. Alright, path to the next. So we got that one placed. We need to get over here. Oh, this one's a little trickier. So, boom, 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 boom. Is that right? Oh, we do have another path back here. Alright, so we're just gonna go climbing up all on these rights. Path. Yep, and then we just after we get up there, circle all the way around. Still right? Oh no, this is not the path. Wait. Oh no, it is. It's the path. Give the axe to the botanist. I'm glad this time we're at least prepared for that stuff. I can't get down here, can I? No. Although I'm kind of curious about this now, though. Is that just a short... Well, no, we need to go down and around to the right. Nice. Another suitcase. Lucky keychain. A key ring with 4-leaf clover I got from colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. Used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14. University hoodie. Official hooded sweatshirt of my university. Remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time, like it belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least I assume it should be saying it's warm and comfy. Either way.
Yes.
Very cool.
I was missing that.
Is there an easy way down from here? There is not. Now our path is around, left, down. And then we can just keep going left, left, left. That. Let's technician know you're ready. Oh yeah, because we just placed those. I think we'll give the axe to the botanist. Oh, no, we'll go around. And then, check productions and stuff. Like, why is the botanist in small storage? Alright, so, ironically, that's who we're looking for. Alright, he's up 1. Does he have nothing to do?
What if we're...
Hey there. I've got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much.
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
Well, being honest.
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
Again, being honest.
I asked Lena, and she sent it to me.
Oh. Did you, tell her what you needed it for?
Yes, she knows. I told her it was for me. It's none of your business. Yeah.
Yes. She knows about you.
Really? You told her? And,
How did she react? Was she curious? Or afraid? Damn, I hope it didn't scare her.
Oh, please. Can't you just enjoy your gift?
Yeah, right. I guess I didn't even thank you properly.
No problem.
It's such a pickle. There's only one Lena and two of us.
Well,
And two
6
shepherd's
of us.
axes.
So she knows the concept, right, of what's going on here, but she doesn't know the specifics of each individual one. And let's leave it at that. 2 shepherd axes. I mean, I guess there is one somewhere, right? But right now,
Actually, there's something you should know. There's only one axe. The original one, well, it got broken.
Broken?
that's right. He broke it.
Oh.
We broke it. How about a tiny, itsy bitsy little white lie?
It was a stupid accident, nothing special.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I really appreciate your effort. Must have seemed silly to you. A guy who's missing his unborn child suddenly fixates on a toy axe. But suddenly this has become something other than a souvenir from a non-existent life. It's become a token of our friendship. Here and now. Thank you for that.
Yeah. No problem.
Nice.
Come
Oh,
find
free
me when you
climbing.
have a moment. I'm done
Research
here.
lab.
Should I do this now?
Maintenance? No. Doesn't he have more to research? Oh. He does not. Let's get him on. I think I want to do that, but let's double check anything else. I mean, do we do the expansion 4? We haven't even done expansion 3 yet. Oh, we could do the anomaly gates. Or the energy gates. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that, and then let's also do the base. Now, he is in there?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. Now, the scientist wants to talk again. Oh, let's give him the hoodie first.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Why not? We'll tell them. I thought you were doing it for science. Oh. Are we going to call him out on that? No, we won't.
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them why. Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being. Publicly, I won't even exist.
Can't we just say that we somehow figured it out?
But you will exist. as Jan Dolski. No. In this world, you are Jan Dolski. Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dolski. It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people.
Wow. Just the hairstyle glasses. Really different quantum states. He might understand that.
More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time.
Oh, that's
and
fair.
I ceased
Haven't
to
thought
be
about
an
that.
abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I wanted to acknowledge my distinctive existence. And I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it.
No, we got it. We got you.
I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now.
Okay, how are we doing that? Jan S for scientist, Dolski. Ooh. I think we go with this.
Hey, you know what? I have an idea. What if we publish your research anonymously? And that will grant me recognition. How exactly? It will do so much more than that. It will make you legendary. Imagine the whole academic community trying to guess the identity of the mysterious author, analyzing the footnotes for clues. Imagine the headlines, man. Yes. Who is the prodigy behind this unexpected breakthrough in nanotech? Sounds good. I have to say, it does. So, you like the idea? Do I like it? It's smart, simple, and I don't think anyone's ever done it before. Thank you for suggesting it. Who would have thought I'd be so excited about staying in the shade?
Hey, the shade is very comfy. Okay, how are we looking on the... Wait. Oh no, I didn't start these implants yet. All right, we got enough for all 5. No resources for the rad filter. Are we really out of organics? Oh, we are. Because of this. Can I change order? Figured it's easier to move you down than 5 up. There we go. Now, do we have somebody on the workshop? No. Let's get... How's the base looking? I don't think we need 2. So you go there. He gets working on those, so at least we have both options to roll with. It's late. Let's sleep. Oh, are we still on Crunch? Or did I turn Crunch off? I think I turned Crunch off. Yeah, these transitions are definitely taking longer. It's like the last 3 transitions.
Stop, would you kindly?
I've got enough time for that. I feel like I've got another one. Uh-oh. There we go. All right, so 5 hours for the storm. We have rats. Let the technician know we're ready. Wait for the meeting. Craft the implant. So he should be working on those. Yeah. All right. Off shift now, but he will be. All right. All right. So I think now is going to be a good time. We are going to call that a stream, my friends. Thank you, one. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Jelly, thanks for stopping on in. Thank you once again for being active and chatty. Any lurkers out there, appreciate you guys. Lurking is quite fine also. Good times. I think we got quite a bit done, which is cool. I am still loving this game, and I can't wait to get back and play more. Now, so expect I'm gonna do another stream tonight. We're looking at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Tony H. Tony jumped on. Wait, Tony, did you just jump in, or have you been lurking for a while? While you answer that, I will be doing another stream 4 p.m. tonight. It's not going to be the altars. I'm still debating. It's between two games. We'll see. We'll see how it goes down. But yeah, expect that for about another 4 hours tonight, starting at 4 o'clock Pacific time once again. If you see this, strongly recommend reloading Fallout. Just arrived, basically. All right, cool. Okay, so I think you did leave a comment, and I assumed and thought that would be your recommendation. I'm not going to spoil. What I did. And I'm not even going to spoil, because it would be a spoiler if I told you you'd be happy or not. So that video should be coming out tomorrow, I think. I think it's coming out tomorrow. Whatever happens to bug, and your game shouldn't be decided by a bug. So, all right. So someone else said they thought it was a bug too. I thought that maybe, so it sounds like it is a bug and not, the mutants did not kill Deacon. That's not it. It's just straight up pretty much a bug, is what it seems like. But yeah, I think that, let me double check. I think that episode should be coming out tomorrow. Let me just double check. Yes, tomorrow, 4 a.m. Pacific, that video will be out. So be on the lookout for that. Jelly, thanks again for stopping. I appreciate it. Bye to you. Enjoy the rest of your day, unless you're able to make it in tonight. Thank you much. Tony H, thanks for stopping on in, even though it was only for a quick minute or two. You had to make an overt choice for you to cut off the railroad. Oh, so that's the bug part. Okay. That makes sense. I can see that. All right. Well, yep. You'll find out at 4 a.m. Set your alarms, or don't go to bed. Just stay up all night and wait for 4 a.m. Pacific time for that video to come on out. Till then, Deacon is deemed essential, unkillable, same as all companions. So I did actually think that was weird that a companion potentially could have died. So there is that. Okay. All right. You'll find out in a few hours. About what? 16 hours? No, 14 hours. You'll find out. No, it is 16. You'll find out in about 16 hours. All right, guys. I'm hopping off. I'm going to do some other stuff, and then we'll be back at 4 p.m. Pacific with another stream. We'll see you then. We'll see you at 4. And until 4, be safe and have fun.